Hopefully, we're doing well. It's finally
Mhm.
here. Yes, Cryo's very excited for this one. Let's see. You waited so long. I mean, if I had known earlier that this was the one you were waiting for, I probably would have bought it sooner. Let's see. We're playing some Nancy Drew today. Indeed. You can be patient. I know. Hello, Kitten of Death. Hello, Guy. Hello, Alex. Hello, Cryo. Hello, new username. I don't actually know who else is here because I can't swap
Meow.
screens when I'm playing this. Well, of course you. Hi. I misspelled the what?
Yeah, you put nacked. Nacked, Drew.
Let me see if I can fix that from my phone. I don't know if I can.
Oh well, it's engagement bait.
No, because it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug. It's gonna bug Neko. Uh, if I go to studio, maybe I should be able to fix it from my phone. I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Hey, Neko. Want to
What?
tell people what you're snacking on?
No. No, I don't. Because I'm gonna get. They're gonna yell at me. I'm kidding. Currently, I cannot fix this from. Oh, I can fix it from my phone. Okay, hold on. Add title. Here we go. Move out of the way, please. Nancy Drew. Yay. We have recently been testing some of my allergies because sometimes they change. And I'm eating pecan pie and it's really nice to be able to have pecans again. um it's really good. Pecans and Brazil nuts are my favorite nuts. Like tree nuts. I haven't had pecans in a long time. Probably like 15 years. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Ghost Dogs and Moon Lake.
No. No username. We know a wizard will have cast a spell on the title. The wizard from our D&D campaign, who fucked up the town name.
I don't even need the head. I can't even take off the headphone warning. Oh well. This is one of the spooky Nancy Drew games, so it was in the spooky pack, so I might actually need the headphone warning. Who? Also, Cloth, hello. Did I say hi to you? Hello. Hi. There's a new short up for anybody that's interested from the end of last night's stream. It's slightly milder than Paranormosite. Fantastic. Oops.
So, while we're loading, chat, what do you think of the new Pokemon?
Oh, yeah. What do we think of Wyndham Waves, guys? What do we think? Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the Nancy Drew game? I don't think they can. Just realizing that. Alright, this is about to look funny. Yes, this is actually how I have to have my computer screen set up in order to stream Nancy Drew games. No music, yeah. I realized that. Bum, bum, bum. Wah, 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 wow. That one. Okay. The encoding is probably going to overload here for a second. It's probably going to get scuffy for a second. Bear with it, please. Oh, and the game crashed. Fantastic. Even better. Here we go. There we go. Immediately gets hit with the scuff. Yeah. This really Nancy's your Drew. Yeah, I'm excited about the dive mechanic being back. I will say, I think that might be the thing I'm most excited. Oh, wait! Trophius. I'm excited for Trophius. Undeniably, one of my favorite Pokemon is Trophius. So, okay. Here we go. We're going to actually start the game now. Is that loud?
Oh. Chat, is it loud?
Can you not hear it? Okay.
Well, we didn't really think of a backup plan if this doesn't work.
No game audio. Okay. Well, give me a second. Not at all. Okay. Hold on. I have ways to fix this. I actually know what happened. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Do we have a backup plan?
Yeah, I'll figure one out.
This doesn't work.
How about now? Can we hear it now? Yes, perfect.
Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone.
How does that sound to you guys?
Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening.
Hopefully that's good for y'all. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake.
Okay.
To start playing, choose either junior or senior detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone.
Oh.
She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Oh boy.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
Chat, Neko's dying.
Speed run to game over.
Welcome to my latest case. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos?
GG, that was stream.
Yeah, right. All right, well, don't step over there. Got it. Can I, like, instead of going over, I can look at them.
I need to fix this.
Okay, we can fix that. Any places I can go right this minute? Dog barking? What about that one? Interesting. Okay. Get well water tested ASAP. Okay. Ooh, a flashlight. Nice. Ooh, forest trails. Harry thought you could use this map to the cemetery. Flip, flip, flip. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. The cemetery's real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Interesting. I'm sure we'll... Oh, did we take that? Perfect. Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Doors open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. P.S. My phone number is that. P.P.S. Please don't hate me. 215-555-5389. 5389, huh? Oh. Phone's ringing.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
Oh dear, is that the only answer? Oh, okay. Yeah, you make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
You make it sound like the house is haunted or something.
Because it
Not
is.
the house, the woods. Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by
Because the
yourself
house
either.
is haunted.
Why don't
Haven't
just
you
go
read
get
the
in your
name of
car
the
and
game?
go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything about it. Listen, call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just bought a little outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
Why? What on earth do you think is going to happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
Okay then. Check out squeaking mice. Oh, I don't like mice.
Which is funny because you're a cat.
What is that?
Indeed, what is that? I don't like that. Why am I freaking out already?
I don't know.
Get dead tree cut down. Oh, water. Okay. Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night. Can cell phones even contact old dial phone? What do you mean? What? Oh. Interesting. Vitus, Iggy, Lucy, and Xander. Huh. What about over here? Can I look at any of this stuff? No. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guy. Oh! Cancel. That'll make me sleep. Okay. That's a door to the outside. Is this also a door
The
to the
moon's
outside?
so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
I ain't going out there. Are you fucking crazy? No. I probably have to. I definitely hear squeaking too.
Squeak.
I just want to pounce him and get him and meow.
Squeak.
What is that squeaking? It does kind of sound like mice. What happened, guy? Oh my god, thanks for making me feel old. What is this in my inventory? Oh, a personal assistant. Interesting. Okay. Wants me to investigate the noises outside.
Yay.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna have to, though. I went outside.
Oh my goodness.
Something's out there.
Now look what you've done.
She's outside
That was a
touching
strict
grass.
area. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
Whoa!
I'm sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Birds. I'm trying to look for birds. What are you doing out here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm staying in this house, and I heard a lot of weird noises, so I came out here to investigate.
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I'm staying here in the old Malone place.
Now, why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
You've met Sally?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again. People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear them howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around, snarling and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd
Why?
be gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark and sat tight until morning.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did she ever call the police?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious
Cherry.
little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit
Hi,
around all
Joey.
day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Oh.
Are those the ghost dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
One more thing. The water in Sally's well needs to be tested. How do I do that?
Get a sampling kit from Jeff Akers. Ranger station's on the east side of the lake. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
East side of the lake. The music changed and everything. What?
Spooky.
This is not good.
Dog. I guess I go to sleep until the morning. Oh boy. I don't know which side the east would be. Maybe I walk around the, okay. That's for oh, this will be for testing the well water. Okay. What's over here? Okay.
Oh, those look too rotten.
This will probably be good for, fixing up those floorboards, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a cellar. Ah, east. So east is this way. Alright. Ooh, another log. Okay, or plank rather.
I'd better be careful.
Nope, that's where okay, this way. This way. Uh-oh, I'm already lost. Oh, there's the blue tarp. Okay. Let's go up to the lake.
The boat's full of water.
Oh, that's not
I
great.
need to bail out the boat.
YouTube Shorts moment. Okay. I mean, oh, hello.
A face only a gnome could love.
Oh, key. I'll take a key. Fantastic. Does the key perhaps go to this?
Oh, the key broke off.
Oh, darn.
It's
Of course
locked.
it did. Because that would be too easy.
Obviously.
What's this? What? Interesting. Okay, is that all that's this way? Alright. I guess I'll try going this way. This has got to be this guy's place,
This
right?
must be Red's observation platform.
Most likely.
Okay. We'll probably find him here. Oh. Is there anything else over here? Just this. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh boy. Well, at least I've got this map, right? Which says right turn. I think. And then... I'm lost.
I lost on Blaze.
Cardinal. Pretty birdie. Okay, that's a dead end. A shoe. Interesting. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. You walk up. Oh, shoot. Oh. This updates as I do it. Okay. Map. Red bird, okay. Go back to the fallen tree. There's the fallen tree. Okay, so we're right here. I guess we want to go this way. Oh. Probably right here. Oh, I'm back out to the entrance. This way, this way, this way, this way. Fallen tree. Fallen tree. I want to turn right. Then I want to turn this way. Ah, bluebird. That's new. Wait. Okay. This way. And then this way. Uh-huh. Yellow ribbon. Great. We're going to go up this way. And then this way. We're now here. We want to go left. Oh. Yellow bird. Okay. Tree stump. Whoa. Left. Haha! Well, we found the cemetery. With more wood. Pippin path. Cranky. Oma pearl. Stench. Royal. Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. That's a cat. Ah, Victus.
This is just an animal cemetery.
I think we need to take notes of these. So, I'm going to start taking pictures. Because that's what I do best. Picture? Because I remember something about birth dates. So, August. Lucy. And Iggy.
Looks like paw prints.
Sure does. Anything in here? Anything light up? Nope. Huh. I mean, a lot of pets, but it's not all that's there. Yeah, right? Okay. Whoop! I should probably... Oh, nothing really. This wasn't too bad of a... That way, that way, that way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Wait, map? Fallen tree. Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Ah!
Big head.
I wonder if I can take the boat. Okay, I can. Okay. Let's go bail the boat out. Okay.
Oh, hammer, Neko.
Ah!
We're nailing the hammer with food.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh, boy.
I gotta have some torque.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I be kidding,
All right.
kidding you right now.
I mean, it's appropriate. I am kind of hungry. Uh... Um... Okay. Well, let's go read that poem again, actually. Leaves that appear on fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. Let me look at the birth dates. April, August, February. Okay, so Lucy's the first one. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in summer dew, is going to be Xander. That's August. When autumn's call brings the deer, that'll be Iggy, who is born in November. And then winter is going to be Vitus, who is born in February. Wah! So Lucy, and then it's by the month. So Lucy,
It's stuck.
oh, Iggy's
I need some
stuck.
sandpaper.
You gotta be kidding.
Hitting you right meow.
It's stuck.
Okay. Well.
They need to be fastened to the floor.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They need to be fastened to the floor.
I tried.
It's still not fixed.
Okay. I guess we'll try calling Sally. 555555389. Perfect.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Fair enough.
But, Nancy, are you sure?
Positive. Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. Oh, I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, all the pictures I was going to take.
Uh-oh.
It would break my
Meow.
heart to have to give it up.
That didn't sound good.
No, it just shifted in the fridge. I had one too many bottles in the area. It's just the marble sodas. Okay.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
Lychee
Black, and they have
Ramune.
yellow glowing eyes, and they don't like me one bit.
Those were
When's
green
the
glowing
first time
eyes.
you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance. but I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Every other night?
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. And I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute. The bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Oh boy.
I could really use some sandpaper. Do you have any stashed away somewhere?
Sure don't. Try M's Emporium. That's on the west side of the lake. And brace yourself if you haven't been there yet. The place is something else.
Okay.
How well do you know the owner?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Probably. I'm just gonna ask her everything.
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming super ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the parks department. I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Hello, Lily. Hi, how are you? Hi.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. So did the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands, you know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
Okay.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm certainly not going to do that.
Okay. Is that all we can know? Okay.
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Well. What's new? Playing a new game. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh yeah, I guess Pokemon Wind and Waves is kind of new, huh?
Yeah. Very cool. Much excites.
Such excites. So wow.
True.
Okay.
I gotta have some toys.
Oh. Aha. Hammer and nails, perfect. What? Is that a scuba? Is that a... Okay. Well, glad I found that.
Yeah, there you go, Neko. Which one are you going for, wind or wave?
In all honesty, I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably waves. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Rotten floorboards, watch your step. Anything else there, though? Okay. That's fun.
Lol.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, good. Yep. Okay. Okay. which one was... Hold on, because I was messing with these earlier. So Lucy is this one, is the third one. We want this one to be the snow one. We want this one to be the trees. Okay. 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 So these two are facing basically each other's directions. If I'm not mistaken, so are those two. Okay. Maybe not. That's correct. Okay. That should be... I forgot to look at which one that is. Iggy needs to be facing this direction. I think that's the stuck one. Those are swans. Let me... Okay. Let me go read that poem again. Swans drift by on shimmery blue. Winter comes and birds take flight. Okay. Iggy's this one. Xander needs... Okay. So... Iggy needs to turn, though. Which means we do need that sandpaper. Which means we need to talk to the bird dude.
Herba.
But he's not there during the day. I wonder if we could just wait for him? But we probably can't. And I don't know how time's gonna pass in this one, so... Ugh. We probably have to make it PM. Alrighty, here we go. Run for it. Book it, book it, book it, book it. Up, 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 up. Hi.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Hi.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake.
Okay.
Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Oh boy.
You're not exactly a people person, are you?
No.
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
You don't happen to have any spare spark plugs lying around, do you?
What's a pretty young lady like you know about spark plugs?
Enough to know that the engine on Sally's boat is missing one, and that I'm going to be stuck here unless and until I replace it.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Sure.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds.
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PepSob. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need.
Okay.
M's Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Cigarettes? No.
These woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Now let's get back in the house before those dogs show up, shall we? Okay. Let's wait until it's daytime. Fantastic.
The spark plug is missing.
Well, he just gave us the spark plug, so where'd you put it?
The spark plug is missing.
No. Oh, what does that mean? Oh,
Something
okay.
must be very wrong with this engine.
I'm probably gonna get a game over here because I have a feeling I'm gonna blow myself up. So let's save the game. Thank you to whoever said that. Kumo. You're not sneaking in here.
Kaboom!
Ha ha! Nya, 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 nya. Alright. Plus, plus, minus, circle? Plus, I'm gonna guess plus, minus, circle. That's my guess. Hey! I knew I was gonna explode. I thought I did it right there for a second. Hi.
Kaboom!
Yeah, I want to load it. Yes. Yep. Okay. Well, maybe that means the opposite. So the pluses are all the way tightened. Plus, plus, circle. Or is that how I did it last time? Alright. Fuck.
Kaboom!
Okay. Oh. You've done that? It's gonna take... I've got to go figure out how to actually fix this boat.
Could it be because... Echo.
Huh.
Because when you shut it, they line up differently. So is, like, say, top right supposed to be the closest straight one?
Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oh. So then this would be the circle. And then plus. A minus. All right.
We'll see.
I think I just died again. Yep.
Kaboom!
I'll figure it out. I will, I promise.
We blame Wing It.
Yeah. Wing It's not here, therefore.
All explosions are his fault.
Alright. Well, then that says to me, maybe. Maybe this way. Nope, I'm exploding again. What the heck am I doing wrong here?
Mambo,
Mambo.
what's the mambo?
Yes, please.
My main goal is to blow up.
Oh, yeah. Wing It mentioned, therefore you gotta blow them up, huh? How have we been? Pretty good, Kumo, pretty good. We're doing Paranormal Site on Thursdays now, so, you know, chat's very excited about scaring the ever-living motherfucking daylights out of me. Things are alright. I've been making shorts again, finally, so, you know. Ba-da. Did I play? Yeah, there's a new Paranorma Site game. It's the Mermaid's Curse. Yes, there's a second. They made a sequel. So there you go. Okay. I'm gonna try fixing this one more time. I'm gonna go back to thinking that it's this one. I'm gonna put this one middle. I'm gonna put this one up. This one up, and then this one down. Alright. Last try. Oh! Okay. I'm either dumb or I'm dumb. Okay. Let's go to the ranger station first. Also, yes, Kumo, it just came out last week. Okay. Welcome. Click on photograph to enter. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, water. Can be contaminated. Well, water that smells and tastes like rotten eggs may be perfectly safe. Disinfecting the well with carefully calculated amounts of chlorine can reduce or eliminate foul odors by destroying the bacteria. If your well is more than 20 years old, has not been used or tested for more than a year. From your friendly, ever helpful park ranger right behind you. Take a sample. The well. Okay. And send it to the address included with the kit. Okay. Turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning a valve to the left will allow water to flow. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Every time I use a screwdriver, to this day, I still say that to myself. Your PC went down. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Shallow well pumps operate on the same principles as a drinking straw. When a pump seems to stop working, it probably needs to be primed. Pour portable drinkable water into the top of it and pump the handle till water flows from the spout. Okay. With water right away and keep it nearby so you'll have water the next time a pump needs priming. Okay, good. Right. Okay, so we need to get a testing kit. Oh, I'm sorry, Kumo. Wait, what? Why won't you date a girl left? What? What? Cloth? Why? I'm so confused. Yeah, fair, Kumo, fair. This is just some parasites and stuff. I'm expecting this to be useful later. Oh, Clove, that's awful. Okay. Poisonous plants. Oh, jeez. Stop. Okay. Takes longer. Okay. Over-the-counter barrier creams. Okay. Immediately rinse all exposed parts of your body with warm water from a stream, lake, or garden hose. Wash with soap as possible. Wash your clothes as soon as possible. Relieve the itching with calamine lotion. I used to have to bathe in this stuff as a kid. I don't want to read all this. Bird. Bird. Squirrel. Trees. Sunset. Worm. Deer. Okay. Ugh.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Didn't even... Okay. Okay.
Hello. Can I
Hi.
help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see. Sally McDonald. is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's dogs got to her.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
I saw them myself.
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
I mean, fair enough. Mm.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
Okay.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Have you ever investigated the ghost dogs yourself?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Sorry, it's my nature. But would it be okay if I asked a few more?
I'm a very busy man, Miss Drew, but I am here to serve the public.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Okay.
Do wells go bad very often?
Depends on when they were dug. The older they are, the more susceptible to contamination they are.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily. It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction. And if that's what it takes to draw more people to Moon Lake, I'm a reasonable man.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Are Malone's dogs buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
Okay. Very contagious, preventable by washing thoroughly with soup. Never drink untreated water from the streams or lakes. If you must use water you suspect contains it, heat the water to a rolling boil for at least 1 minute. Or filter using a filter that's been NSF rated for cyst removal. This is the one. Respiratory failure and okay. So, never sweep an area inhabited by mice as sweeping would stir up particles to be inhaled. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves and thoroughly wet down the area with a bleach and water solution. 9 parts water, 1 part bleach. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel, mop, or sponge. Double bag the cleaning materials before disposing of them. Okay. Forest fire prevention. Lyme's disease. Yeah. Light-colored clothing so you can see ticks and knock them away before they attach to your skin. Long-sleeve shirt, tuck in the bottom of your pants. Inspect your clothing carefully before every outing, and remove them by grasping them with a pair of tweezers. Which is... Okay. Uh-huh. Fishing. Current license, okay. No more than 2 rods and no more than 3 hooks affixed to any line. Okay. Hiking. Okay. Do. This is a neat place. Okay. Let's go over to M's Emporium. Ooh, neat. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Hello, person.
Hey there. Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Have a good night, Clove. Thanks for coming around.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm staying out at the old Malone place. You know, the house Sally McDonald bought.
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
Mm-hmm.
A tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm blocked in.
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though.
Okay.
Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time. So how come Sally ain't with you?
The ghost dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble.
Wow.
And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here.
Okay. Can I take it?
What else can I do you for?
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get them?
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat.
Makes
and when
sense.
those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Are you saying you acquired this stuff illegally?
Well, of course not. It all washed up on shore.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I
Oh,
got
boy.
nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Sounded to me like he just wants to preserve the area's history.
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important.
Ah.
So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
I do need to buy something.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. As long as you pay cash, that is.
Oh.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade-out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
I've disturbed him enough already. Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope. But you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Oh, boy.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay-hee-hoo!
Okay, then. Let's go back home. Let's work on taking the photos of those birds, shall we? Okay.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
Red-tailed hawk.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Western tanager.
Okay. Oh, let's see. First, we need to take this, pour it in there, and then put this. And then we gotta test it.
I don't need water right now.
No, I need it. Okay. So what do I gotta... Okay.
I need a bucket.
Okay.
I don't need water right now.
Yep, just dump that out. Okay, here we go. I hear the goldfinch. Yay! Got the goldfinch. Okay.
Tweet, tweet!
What is this? Okay.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
There's the shoe. Let me see the map. Ah. Where's the yellow bird? This is the shoe, which means we want to turn around. Go this way. Stone monument? Sure. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again. Uh-huh. Log. Shoe. Turn around. Now I'm standing with my back to the shoe. I want to be making... Oh, I need to go... Okay. Straight over. So I'm now here. Oh, wait, I want to be going this way. That makes more sense. Now I'm going this way. Okay. That's the fallen tree. You have a feeling some birds may require seed to come out of hiding? Okay. Pretty, pretty. Okay. There's that yellow ribbon. Let's go right and see if there's a bird up this way. There is not. Let me turn right here. Robin. Oh gosh, am I taking pictures of birds I was not supposed to be taking pictures of? I don't even know. I'm just gonna take pictures of all the birds. Okay.
Missed it.
Darn. Due to... Stump? Tree stump. Okay. Okay. It seems like people are interested in this Waldo Matthias, though. So... Alright, tree stump.
Come back.
Yeah. I will need something for that one. Okay. Well, that's at least some of them, so... I doubt he's here yet. Up, 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 up. He's not here. We gotta wait till nighttime. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh, before we change the day to night, I should go back out to the station and mail out the water sample. That'd be smart.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
Aww. Hi, puppy. Hello. Okay. Here we go. I know I don't have everything he wants.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Hold on. Save here. I think the game might have just glitched a little bit.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens,
Oh.
no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears'd perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Do many people around here own dogs?
Not really. Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
Okay. Okay, run back to the house. Okay. Sandpaper.
It's stuck.
Oh! Aha.
William Acres? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Acres.
Huh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hold on, I'll read this one. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail and he never will, said William Akers. And you know why? Because he's just an ordinary Joe trying to run an ordinary business. He said this with such conviction that for a moment this reporter honestly thought Akers was talking about somebody other than Mickey Malone, the notorious gangster. But I was standing on the porch of Malone's getaway home at Moon Lake, having bushwhacked through thick brush from the east side of the lake to avoid detection and probable eviction by his bodyguards. And I was talking to the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I ought to know. I see him every day, Akers went on. Doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments and people like to wash their clothes there. All this talk about him being a bootlegger is just plain hogwash. When I asked if I could talk to Malone, Akers said Malone was out walking. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy who likes to do ordinary things. When I asked him if I could wait for him, he said, "What for? Anything you want to know about Mickey Malone, I can tell you. I've worked for him for 15 years. When I said all I wanted was the truth, he said, "Then you're in luck because that's what I just told you. And now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good." I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. The Akers hadn't told me the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. Someone who had at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can say the same thing? Well, that's funny. So where's this portrait? What is this portrait, I wonder? Let's call Sally.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Okay.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Keep me posted.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's probably about all I can do right now. I could go back to the basement, though, and just double check that there's not something else. In fact, I probably should. Oh boy. Okay. Well, if that's all there is to it. Interesting that it was hidden like that, though. Huh. Alrighty. Well. First things first, out to M's. Let's start at the ranger station. Maybe the water kittens come back.
You're back.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some 2-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
She was probably as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi.
Yogi!
Who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
Do you have any other dogs?
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
No.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Ms. Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
How long have you been the Lone Ranger here, as it were?
6 long, very frustrating years. If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd give me an assistant, and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I didn't mean to insult you. In fact, is there anything I can do to help you out?
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front.
Oh, boy.
And if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
Okay.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Nobody likes the Birdman. The state wants to make the most of this. What?
Why? Is something wrong with him?
He's a fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best birdwatching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Okay then. Very cool.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
All right, let's go play with the boxes, I guess. Yummy.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Okay, I'm just gonna brush up real quick on the Roman numerals. Because even though I know them, not there. Didn't he say there was something on the Roman numerals somewhere? Oh. Pennsylvania Logging Company. Interesting. Frivoli Brothers win fishing contest. Logging company. School teachers and students. I'm sure I can remember how to do Roman numerals. MCM should be the earliest one. That would probably be this one. No, X is probably gonna be MCMIV. Ah, that's probably MCM. XI. CM. That'll do this. Yeah, okay. And then IX would probably XIX, yes. XV and XVII. XII is 1913. So I'm probably looking for an XIV. Sippy. Indeed, I just took one. 1920 is gonna be XX. Oh wait, XX. The L's should be after. CM. Okay, so then it's gonna be this one and this one, probably. And then probably this one. And I'd say that should do it.
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Fantastic. I'm going to skim these. If I find ones that I think we should be reading. Oh. Are there only certain ones I can read? Okay. Belfonte Star Wartakes. Born in Newark, New Jersey, Malone. Oh, Newark, huh? Suds and Duds and Suds. A literal laundromating thing. Liver failure in Kansas at the age of 52 in 1941. Kept a low profile. Wanted privacy. He never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. Is this supposed to be a reference to, what's his face? Al Capone? Two months before scheduled to be... Yeah, okay. Quite likely. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. Careful to keep his attack dogs at bay. He was arrested. Tax records and stuff. Even income gained through illegal means is taxable. Yeah. Okay. Gold in the sandbars, huh? Dragging a heavy net back and forth across the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing to the surface relics from the 20s. Stretch everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac. This is where you got stuck? Referring to the wealthy gas. This is kind of what she already told us. The ban arose from the fact that it's composed of unusually fine sand. Clouds the water for days. You could never understand the Roman numerals. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's it. I guess I should let him know that that's organized.
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations.
Cute.
A little bit of positive reinforcement. Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres.
The sarcasm in her voice.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I have a feeling it's gonna come out in handy later, though. Alright. Off to M's.
Nice Junior Park Ranger pin. You
Thanks.
must really be on Acres' good side.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles,
Okay.
grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Hunting for critters isn't illegal, is it?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Acres' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Acres used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover that one was.
Joe Acres is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Acres. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
Okay.
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
Alright, let's go find us some bugs, I guess. Oh, yeah, like by the shoe? That makes sense, Cryo. How do I find them? Can I inspect? Oh! I see how this works. Okay.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Do. No. I already got the cardinal picture, I'm pretty sure.
I must have scared it.
That's okay. Pretty sure I already got it anyway. Kind of just wandering with no real, That's a weird noise. Ooh. How many critters does that make? Oh, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where am I? That's the stone pillar. Okay, hold up. That's probably this here. And I want to go this way. And this way. Okay, let's see. That way. I looked under here already. Alright. Log. Go this way. There's the yellow ribbon clothy thingy. What is that bird sound? That was a bit of a jump scare. Sad. Okay. Map. That's the tree stump.
Darn, it flew away.
I knew that was doubtful, but... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. No bug there. Maybe some, bugs around here? Okay. Low-key need to watch back your VOD, Cherry? Why? What happened? Yeah? Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do.
Those look too rotten.
I was kind of more hoping for a bug, but alright. Okay, so this is just pitch black all the time. I was kind of wondering. Uh-huh. Yeah, what were you playing, Cherry? I suppose that's the real question, isn't it? Okay, Yep. Yep. Okay. I guess I gotta call her.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk
Guess
to you later.
not.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Hmm. Is this a safe? I think I have to clean this area up. Which would mean... hold on. I have a feeling this is about to give me a bad end, so let me save here. Click save button. Oh!
It could be mice making that sound.
Okay. So it could be mice making that sound. Great, fantastic, good. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Is there a bug I missed? I don't think so. I think I need to get water first here. Okay.
I don't need water right now.
Okay. A stepping stone might hide bugs? Maybe. Ah! That hit a good few. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to go attempt to mess with this. Copper's numbers. MM pinched. Uncle Clayton died. Oh, a pin.
It looks like a tiny hole. What's the combination?
Do I have any date? Oh, unlucky day. Well, maybe I'll try that. 012932. Oh, 1. Oh, wait, do I have to hold on? 0 1 2 9 3 2. Ugh. Definitely mice in there.
I bet those were deer mice.
Okay. We're gonna close that. We're gonna have to clean that first. Which we did already see ways to clean that, so... Which is why I wanted the water. Put the thing here again. Pump the water. We can call one of the mice Nagito. Sure.
I don't need water right now.
What do you mean you don't need water right now? Nancy. You know what? Maybe I have to go trigger something over the park ranger station.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
High levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us.
Oh my gosh, not only is the water bad,
Ooh.
but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Far exceeds standard safety limits. Unsafe for any purpose. Oh boy.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Where's Yogi?
In the run, out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay. Okay, Just wondering if there's like, I don't think I found any gloves anywhere. Oh, unless this is... That could be gloves too. I don't know why I did that again. Alright. I'm gonna assume that this is the whole thing that I need.
I better be careful.
Okay, well, what? Well, I think that... Huh? Why is she telling me to use careful when I'm already using the... I mean... Maybe they aren't here. The thing is, she's telling me to be careful, and... Oh! Guess what? We found gloves. stream bugged out, you'll just show gameplay footage? Okay. Okay, let's see. Gloves and gas mask. A journal. William Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
Mickey went to prison. They were taking him to the paddy wagon. He told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones like he told me, then he whispered me to look under the Victoria in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. Said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who's never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. I looked under the Victoria and found the map. Problem is, there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking spot or directions or nothing. But I need the money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months. So I'm going to pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy that pulled off the hole-in-the-floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pickertons. Pickertons, huh? Or Pinkertons. We've seen that name before. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled into the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. When the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole and onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. No one ever suspected Mickey was behind it. All I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. Paper said together they weighed about 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? Must have buried them, but where? Just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm gonna try saying gold to them tomorrow and see. I've said every word I can think of to the dogs and they haven't let me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around. First Xander, then Vitus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet. So even though I had stopped by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I could only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the map.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
I was so busy digging last Tuesday. I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy, says baby Joe is just like the dolly she always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. Keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison. Leavenworth, 48, Kansas. Ah. Oh, hey, that's a nice bonus. I spend all my free time digging them in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps. I never find nothing. Plus, I keep getting lost. The path looks so much alike, especially at night. And I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. I'll just take a picture of it. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I could think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured it, why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something? When I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. I give up. Mickey is dead and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far, It's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows, maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe it'll come back here and maybe I'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. And
The
a
dogs
map.
will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
An eye. Interesting. Okay. 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 Remnant, you hunting ghost hounds. If so, use those Neko senses and call their bullshit out. I suppose. Okay. I guess I have some people to talk to. Lucky for you, Stream Avatars is currently down.
Hello there.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, Yogi's back. Pet the dog.
Hey there, Nancy. Got that bait yet?
Oh,
Not
right.
yet.
Sooner you get 'em, the better.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Fair enough. Okay.
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelah hee-hoo!
Alright. Well, I guess let's go try and find more bait. Maybe the bait's reset now that, how many bugs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm wondering if some of these bugs aren't found at night. Oh, I don't want to go around the forest during the night. Might be necessary, though. Oh, boy. My flashlight. Oh, a glowworm. Okay, cool. Huh. The music's changing and I don't like it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. What kind of duel? So when Stream Avatars is active, there are certain words that are hidden in the bot commands that'll make the bot challenge you to a duel, and you happen to use one of them. Okay, let me see here. It's left, right, right, left, left, right. I know it's supposed to go that way, but there could be. Okay. And now I've lost myself because I deviated from my path. Okay, well there's the... Okay. Okay. Is that a whole box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey! I wonder if anything changes about this at night. No. How about this Waldo one? She's asking about it, so it kind of feels important. This way. Nope. I wonder if
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Ah, good. 'Cause I didn't particularly want to do that anyway. I guess I should probably see if there's anything to call. Oh, I could probably call Vivian. 1-702-555-9137.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call, but you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida, and when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, That ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
That's right. I found it in the cellar of Mickey Malone's old house on Moon Lake.
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't anywhere near as wild as most young people were back then. But I
Okay.
think Mickey kind of respected me for that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
I found a safe in the cellar there.
I
You
didn't
must
click
be
on that.
talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
Willie, as in William Akers. What can you tell me about him?
He was Mickey's most trusted employee. Mickey treated all his other men like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, respected him, trusted him implicitly.
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Okay.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do
Uh-huh.
you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
How will I know which tombstone to use it in?
As a joke, Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Lol.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Yeah.
Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good. Or else. But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map in that... The dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He
Hello,
was
Axel.
always
Welcome
saying that.
in.
In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think. He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made
Okay.
it sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I
Okay.
just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
It is an
Said
old
he
ass
was going
phone.
to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Not many people had. I mean, I do.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
Kumo, you're probably right.
It's been fun talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
LOL! Alright, well, let's make it morning so we can mail that picture off to her. Oh, I don't need to open that. We'll start here. I've been pretty good, Axo. How have you been? Hopefully well.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I recently found out that William Akers had a son.
All right, all right. William Akers was my grandfather.
And you don't want anyone to know that.
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was.
Fair
and trying
enough.
to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out. I've been doing the same thing.
Did William Akers ever say anything about the cemetery behind Malone's house?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Interesting. Alright, over to M's to get that camouflage gear.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
12 big, fat, juicy ones, just like you wanted.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay hee-hoo.
Okay. Back to here. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. This one. I believe the red bird, the yellow bird, and we'll figure it out. Some of these birds surely make weird noises. Wonder if I should just be walking around holding this. Do. Ah. Nice. Got the cardinal. Okay. And you. Perfect, perfect. You know, I've been to every square of this forest, and I have not seen a darn thing for that hawk. I wonder if I don't just go talk to the guy. Maybe there's a trick to that one. That'd be really nice. Honestly, I think I was expecting more dog activity.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
Okay.
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
Ever hear of a man named William Akers?
I know an extremely annoying park ranger named Jeff Akers, but I've never heard of any William Akers.
See you in a while.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
Sure. Has been a while since I've saved. Oh.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk.
What is that? That it's standing on?
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Huh.
Oh, that looks like a speaker. Huh?
Oh, no.
I better get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Oh, boy. Really? Kumo. All right. I mean, oh. Ah! Well, Okay. Me.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like a hawk.
Alright. Alright, that's the last bird I needed.
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that looks like a speaker. Huh?
Okay.
I better get out of here.
Yep.
My arms and legs are tied. I can't move.
I'm gonna save right over that thing so that we can just start right there next time. Perfect.
At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the
Oh, I'll
blade
wait
to cut
until
the
after
rope
she's
around
done
my
explaining
wrists
and
and free my
resave it.
hands.
Okay. Save. Save. Yep. Continue. Well. Aha.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out. Fire!
I got this.
Fire!
Oh, down, wall, bucket.
I need a bucket.
Great. Ugh. Bucket. Where'd it go? Bucket? Gotta go back. Run. Can't. Hurry. Taking too long. No. Bucket.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Well, then promise me you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
Okay. Very good. You know, though, I do have to say, Red's never at his platform during the day. What do you mean he saw the fire from his platform? You know, I was thinking
continuity error. Yay.
Or he's guilty. Oh, what's that behind his fucking...
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, sure. How much we want to bet that he's the one that set fire to the place? There's a ladder on the side of our house. It's gone. I shouldn't have just given him that camera so easily. It's the only evidence I had that it was there. Okay. Alright, well, let's make it morning and go visit Jeff, I guess. I think we're probably going to be ending here rather soon. I think this is definitely looking like a two-parter. Hello, Madamus. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello, Madamus.
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you.
How
What
are
would
you
you like
tonight,
to know?
Madamus?
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Wait, what?
A package just arrived for you from Las
There
Vegas.
we go. I'm not quite ready
Wait,
to end
Vivian sent me the
yet.
key.
I'll dispose of the package. Wouldn't want to
Okay.
break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
We're gonna go for a little while longer, Madamus. It's not like we're ending right this minute. How have you been? What have you been up to? Last VOD blocked for copyright nonsense. Oh, I hate when that happens.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll
Okay.
see you later.
Guess
Keep
I'm up to
on
the
trucking.
cemetery then. I have actually found that YouTube's like music removal tool is actually pretty decent. It's not great,
That's good.
but it's decent. Okay. Let me get back up to that graveyard, shall I? Let me pull up the picture I took of the directions. Left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left. Right, right. Left, right, right, left. Nice. I'm betting it's this one. Uh-huh. You really need to play these. They seem right up your alley. Honestly, Madamus, they really do. I think you would really have a good time with them. And there's like 34 of them. Although this one in particular is the third one they came out with, I believe. Oh! Oh dear. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Considering that this was supposed to be Top Deck oh my god, hello Advanced Warrior with the different account than normal.
I think, yeah, that's a different account.
Yeah, that's his other account.
That's the card game account.
Uh-huh. Baldy.
Baldy Matthias sounds right.
Baldy didn't work. Maybe Baldo.
Phallus. Volko.
Nice. You might be. Oh, let me get my flashlight out.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back.
That's pretty fancy, though. Okay. I guess I'm going out for batteries.
Yeah.
I've kind of like memorized the way out of the woods, though. That's kind of nice. How are you, Advanced Warrior?
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But you know, I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of
Oh,
them
boy.
packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
No
Here's
problem.
the way it should look when you're done.
Okay, I will take a picture of that. Okay. Oh, or she'll give it to me. Where? This? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. How do I rotate? Oh. Rotate. Rotate. Okay, that looks right. All these ones with the green cans down this, well, a bunch of these ones with green cans down the side. Greens and oranges. This one goes here. Greens, oranges, yellows goes here. I'm really glad I took a picture of this thing. That one goes here. This one's gonna get turned around and put up here. This one's gonna go here. Okay. You been here just lurking? Hi, Habari. What's a bitch like you doing in a place like this, huh? Yellows with purples. That's gonna be this one. And then this one. And then this one here. And then I think this one just needs to be rotated. Let me just check. Yeah, okay. It's easier to be able to see them all at once rather than this one needs a rotate. This one needs a rotate because it goes here. And this one goes here. Hello, Fluffy. Only revealing to Boop Advanced Warrior. Sounds about right. You got jebaited at work? Why did you get jebaited at work? There was a rumor. Uh-oh. Did you fall for some far-fetched rumor?
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish.
Oh, is that what
it's
that
obviously
is?
never tried combo cola.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet.
Yes.
They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Thank you. I just want to get into that speakeasy. I might do a little more after that, but right now, I just want to get in there. Woo! I did that really quick. Holy shit. boy. I don't like puzzles like this one. Like, I kind of do, but... Ah! Wait, do I have... It's close, though. Oh! Yeah! I'll take it. Fantastic. The supervisor walks by. Chose to take off Sunday because you work and... I've made a mistake. Sunday is voluntary except for... Ah! I'm sorry, Advanced Warrior.
It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Well, that's why I have my flashlight out.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You heard flashlight, didn't you? Well.
So this is the speakeasy.
Beautiful.
Wow.
The lights are on.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Iggy, looking dapper.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
Uh-huh. The hair... Well, excuse me, princess.
The spigot won't move. There
Okay.
must be a way to unlock these spigots.
Probably. Oh. Asking ye shall receive.
Ah, he's so cute.
Sander. Hmm. What does this do? Apparently it was Pokemon Day? I mean, yeah, they announced a new Pokemon game?
Yep, and the starters are adorable.
I think they're alright.
They're adorable.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about
We have
here.
no thoughts, head empty, dog.
Dog.
No thoughts, head empty. We got Angry Bird, and 10 dogs, and Little's Pet Shop as our starters.
Oh. Did I just get myself locked out? Okay, I did not. Ooh. The boneyard. Cute. I do think I unlocked these, though. Oh. Huh. Okay. What? Interesting. Is this Roman numerals? But Roman numerals for what?
Do you like the Mog Advanced Warrior? Guy, that's what we've all been saying.
Literally everybody's saying it's missile. So if you plan on playing Wind and Waves and you pick the Pomeranian and you don't name it missile, you've done something wrong.
Can we also point out, if they make it bipedal, we must sign a petition to make him wear a suit of armor and wield a spear. He will become the greater dog from Undertale.
I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Oh, wait a minute! These are the dog's colors! Red, oh, tricky. This isn't Roman numerals. Is that red? Iggy's got
you
red?
haven't used it. Okay.
There's blue on Vitus, so blue should be V.
Down this way. Fair.
Blue should be V. Green should be L. Blue V, green L. Blue V, green L. Blue V, green L. That looks red. Red X. Blue V, green L, red X. And the other's I. Blue V. Okay. Blue V. Green is X. Or was green was L. Blue V, green L. Okay. Glad I thought. Okay. This one's X, which leaves the yellow one to be Iggy's. Oh. Is it just 3 every time? Like if I do this 3 times it works? It's kind of funny. Another passageway.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Wait, where did that secret tunnel open at, though? Was it over here? Okay.
It's too dark.
Great. Well, I happen to have...
Oh, that's rough, Advanced Warrior.
Wait, what? You have to wake up in 7 hours? Well, I hope you have a good rest until then. Iggy? Oh. This is all lit up. Okay. Lucy.
Xander played by the pump, which is right here.
Okay. Do I like have to mark the spot on the map? Is that like a thing? Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be it, right? Or maybe I have to put all of them on here? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2 up. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 and then 2 up. Am I in the wrong? Hold on. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, okay. Lucy's like here, which means Xander's here. Oh, down one more. And Izzy would be here, and then Vitus would be here? Maybe? This doesn't look quite right. This one does, though. Maybe? Ah!
That doesn't sound good.
Not particularly.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Damn. Alright. Left or right, guys? First person to give me an answer.
Right.
Right? You kind of had the advantage there.
So you're the ghost dogs. You look pretty real to me.
Aww.
Doggos.
They're so cute. I want to pet them. Alright. Healthy treats, pizza. Alright, who is it? Find gold now. It's the shipping lady?
Oh.
Vat Labs, Gary's Gadget and Gizmos. Ha ha. Can't. Dog's ready for haunting. Ugh. Who is Nancy Drew? Those about gold must buy him before she does. Oh boy. Interesting. This way's just a dead end. Good job picking right. Okay, it was this one, and that one.
It's some kind of lock.
Uh-huh. I probably shouldn't have done that. mm. Oh, a wheel. That's probably important. Can I lock this door? No. I feel like I should be able to lock the door.
The wheel is gone.
Nope. What's this? Oh, okay. Do I need to fill it a certain amount?
The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening. Something's missing here.
Oh, maybe I could fit this pen in it?
Something's missing here.
Or a screwdriver? Nice.
It's blocked. It's locked.
Huh. Did it go up?
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay. Wah! I didn't save recently, but I could just use my second chance here. So...
Now you save.
yeah. Save game. Okay. Ow. Oh. Okay. Nice. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's save it again. Neko might be slightly paranoid now.
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
It's just well works. Okay. Ah. Oh, hold on. On the tombstones of the dogs, there were Roman numerals. I took pictures of these earlier.
Smart Neko.
So Lucy... Oh, jeez. 50. Iggy is the... Oh, gosh. Green was Lucy, not yellow. Okay. Xander was red, so he'd be 10. Okay. Vitus would be 5. That was blue. Oh, jeez. The fact that all of these mess with each other. And yellow was Iggy, so that's just 1. 5.
These colors look very familiar.
50. $10. Brute force it, I'll get there. Okay. If I click enough, it'll work, right? Oh. Okay, this can be set last. His 1 can be set basically last. You were 5, so you need to be at 0. Okay. Meow. like brute forcing things, but so jeez. Come on, naughty. Okay, Kumo. Meow. All right, so I'm gonna have exactly one thing to say when we finish this one. You wanna know what it is? I didn't like the number of this specific kind of puzzle that there were. Meow. Meow.
Wow.
Okay. Ah! No, you're supposed to be 5. I feel like I'm right back where I fucking started. Oh, that's so close. Oh, yes, yes. Happy birthday, May! Yay! Birthday bitch.
Happy birthday.
Birthday. So fucking close. I was so close there for a second. Oh, now both of these are right, and this is still wrong. Jesus Christ. Great, you're gonna start playing this shitty music on me. You're gonna wake up 8 hours from now and I'll still be doing this exact puzzle? No. I hate puzzles like this. I hate puzzles like this. I fucking hate puzzles like this. Maybe there's a secret. There probably fucking is. I just don't know which one's like the best one to solve first, I guess. Might be like part of my question. Cause maybe, Ugh. Ah! Jesus! Oh. I just need this to be a 10. You two, I'm thinking about it. This one's frustrating. I'm so close. I can feel it. These puzzles don't. This one puzzle doesn't look fun at all, Cherry. The rest of them have been fantastic. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. Debating whether to play more RE9 or wait for me to end stream. I'm probably gonna end soon, so. I actually think I'm probably right at the end. If I'm not mistaken, this feels like the last puzzle, probably. That's part of why I'm so fucking frustrated.
Each color could match up with one
Yeah,
of Malone's
I
dogs,
know what
but
they match
what
up
about
to.
those numbers?
God. I'm gonna tell you, I've been through like 4 or 5 guides now, and each one of them literally says, mess around with it until you get the... Ah! Literally every single guide says brute force it. Which is insane. Push some buttons. Yeah. Gives a
No.
Vaseline. Asshole. Asshole. You. Why is this so difficult? Why?
Put
Oh,
a banana
Jesus.
in your ear.
I see the very last thing I have to do is get this. So I just have to get this. Like, this number right here is changeable by itself. So I have to get... this to be a 5. And this to be a 0. And this to be a 10. Jesus. Ah! I feel like an idiot sandwich. Thanks. It literally just says get good. It does. Oh, god damn. Ugh. Remember that guy in the audience? You can do it, little Nicky. Yeah. Oh, that one! Thanks. That's even fucking worse, jackass. Hear you out. I know that these are the right numbers. Maybe hit the button.
Maybe
There's
the numbers
two
have
different
something
buttons.
to do with the dog's names.
There's two different buttons, Jared. Cry. There's two different buttons. I'm so frustrated. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be nice if it worked. It's actually kind of closer than it's been. Click, 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 click. Oy vey. Of course, like, the good website, Universal Hint System, is down. Maybe. Okay. I think I might have actually found one. I think I've been doing it wrong. I think this is the 5 and that's the 1. Ah! I was doing it wrong. I'm stupid. Got it.
Something's missing here.
Is it this?
Something's missing
Is
here.
the screwdriver?
Something's missing here.
Something's missing, huh? Well,
I'd better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
good job, Nancy. Oh boy.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, something's missing there. That's so frustrating that, like, that was what that was. Is that I was trying to do the wrong fucking... Built by Krollmeister Wellworks. What could... Is this the MM key?
Something's missing here.
Something's missing here. Something's missing here. Yeah, great. What is it? I'm so over this right now. All right. Yes, close it all up. Thank you. That's probably a well. The well. There we go. Or the wheel. Thank you. I just realized that it looked like something I could turn. Jeez. Oh, that was annoying. All right.
600 pounds of gold bullion. Wow.
Okay. We found it. I guess we leave.
Hey there, Nancy.
Yeah.
Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Turn around, close the door, I guess. I don't... Ah! Great.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Boned. I bet I can go to... Oh, I can go down the grate. What? Oh, I gotta turn the... Gotta close the fucking door.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
Yeah, go away.
There's plenty of gold. Let me out of here, Nancy.
Up the ladder, I guess.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember?
No, thank you.
Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can.
Yay!
Dear
Ned
Ned,
was frustrated.
as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff. But when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear.
Yikes.
What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony?
Aww.
Ever yours, Nancy.
Yay!
Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There have been some strange accidents. And the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself, like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've got to go. I've got to go right now.
Ooh. We already played that one, though. That one wasn't that scary.
No.
And yay! Yay! Yippee! Woo! Give me 1 second. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna change a couple of things on the scene, and then I will bring it back up as soon as we finish the credits, of course, because credits are good. Yay! Credits first, Kumo. Credits first. That was pretty good, except for the end. That last puzzle there. That last one was something else. Whew. Did we enjoy ourselves tonight? Did we have I didn't think I was finishing this one tonight. Everything we saw was saying like 6 to 9 hours. So the fact that I finished it in 4, I think I did pretty good. Meow. For cracking a 20-year-old case for you, you're welcome. You're welcome, Cryo. I'm glad I got to do you the honor. No, you can't. Aw, well, I appreciate it, Kumo. Hopefully soon things will get better for you. Okay. Alright. Give me, like, a minute. Not even. That wasn't too long. That wasn't too long at all. Yay! Nancy Drew game finished. Yippee! 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 Let's find some raids to do. That'll be fun. Raids. Guys, wow, okay. We've shot up a couple more subscribbles. Yesterday when I woke up before the Stardew stream, we were at 1360. We're currently at 1380. Oh gosh, okay.
Dang.
We shot up 20 subscribers in one day. In 48 hours, I guess. That's pretty nice. I just looked at it. I'm like, wait, what? Thanks to everybody that came in. Thanks to anybody new subscribing. Thanks to everybody for hanging out, throwing things at me, etc. Where do we want to go? Tomorrow night we start Undertale. I'm expecting 1 or 2 streams for Undertale, and then we'll jump right into Deltarune. I know people have been waiting for it for a while, It will be on the weeks that are not member stream weeks. Yeah, Paranormal Site's been doing well. Oh, that, and I've gotten back to posting shorts, so I think that that's got something to do with it too. Undertale isn't long from what you recall. Yeah, like I'm saying, 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we're gonna go neutral, possibly into good, if depending on how long I'm taking. You guys also have to remember that I am very, shall we say, challenged when it comes to games like Undertale. I have played Undertale before. I have played chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. I have managed to stay unspoiled for anything past chapter 2 of Deltarune. Be proud of me. I did it for you guys so that I would have natural reactions to this stuff. I worked very hard to keep myself unspoiled. I don't know. I'm not seeing... You've done all the runs of Undertale. I have an Undertale tattoo, Kumo. Oh, you know what? We could do this. We're going to go raid one of Madamus's normal raid targets. Well, somebody I found because of Madamus. I feel a little bit small raiding into her, but... it's was it Reyes Samire? Madamus. She's playing Fallout New Vegas. That is where I found her from, right? I'm not like, oh, I'm not drunk. I could be drunk. I'm seeing that oh dear, and now I'm worried. Pop up. And now he's not responding, so now I'm even more concerned.
What?
Madamus goes, oh dear, and then doesn't respond. Now I'm concerned. She once offered to pretend to be your manager to fix your membership. That's... okay. Let's see. Twitch side. Let's go raid. Ooh, Satsama is playing Halo Reach. That looks like fun. This is somebody that was in the Dub Cup, so we're gonna be nice. I don't think I've ever raided them before. So here we go. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out. I do super appreciate everybody being here. Again, tomorrow night, Undertale. Sunday night, Baldur's Gate. And we've got a pretty set schedule for the next week because we're playing some pretty locked in games. So thanks everybody for hanging around. I hope you've already liked the stream. Subscribe if you'd like to stay. Follow if you're on the Twitch side. And did they just... okay, no. Okay, cool. Until next time. Bye!
Bye!